There we are. Hello, everyone. We're doing Elden Ring. And I know I stopped in the middle of a different run, but, sorry, I'm thinking. Stuff up. Alright, I can see chat now. Beautiful. Sound appears to be working. Faces. Moses, first incarnate. Honestly, it's not that close, but it's not bad. It's probably better than I could do. I don't really have anything like Bam's ponytail, do Strange, you'd think they'd have a couple like Samurai. I guess that's kind of like Beautiful Veal's hairstyle, but it's not quite. Not enough over the eyes. That's kind of. You know, actually, that's actually pretty close to Bam's hairstyle. I'm trying to look at a picture, bro. I just spent like 2 hours looking at a picture. They have various pictures of bro. You know, like a darker brown than what it is. Um, that looks pretty close. I don't know. I don't know if that's perfect, but it's pretty close. Why is it like got like a ghostly sheen to it now? Not quite that. I need to go to a better fucking picture of Realms, but I don't know about that. Here's a similar face. That's not bad. No, it's a little big, but sure, close enough. Off we go. I could spend a lot more time trying to perfect it, but I'm terrible at Souls like fucking character creations. I'm bad at them.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Test.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
I forget buttons. Here we go. It's been a long time since I've actually watched that cutscene. I didn't realize how much shit they talked about in it. It's because the first time I watched it, I didn't know any of that shit meant. Now that I know what a lot more of that stuff means, I don't know how much they tell you at the beginning. But, so this run, we shall be making it happen. I shall not get distracted doing a bajillion other things. I'm gonna go become Elden Lord. God, I hate that guy. Yes, no. Thank you. We'll go fight Rick later. We'll come back and kill Rick with something funny. Up we go. So that was the reason I started with Stonesword Keys, because I could just open that immediately. And I could potentially just run in there now and get it, but I'm not confident in it. There's Banished Knight in there. And I also have to escape the... You know what? We're big dick in it this fuck. No bitch moves. Although this might poison us. If I had some clothes, I could avoid being poisoned here, but... I'm gonna have to go pick up some clothes or some anti-poison something. forgot about that. How do I... Do I have to go the bottom path? Or is there some way to... Is there another... Shit. There is another alcove there, but I'm not fast enough. Okay, I guess I'll have to kill that first guy and wait out Bro going back up. But I think, at the very least, we're gonna go acquire some way to not get poisoned, because I actually don't think we can. I think that will be good. I don't think I actually need to talk to you right now to go do your quest later. From what I've been told, I have been being way too careful with the quests. That the quests are, like, yeah, you might miss out on, like, one of the quest steps, and you might miss out on one of the rewards. But generally, you'll be able to get to, like, the end end rewards. Two of the only ones that are, like, that get really fucked up by progression are Rodrika and Rajer. They both get messed up by progression. And then, obviously, once you burn the capital, shit happens, but there's a long way till that. I just need to do Rodrika and Rajer's shit before I kill Godric, and then after I kill Godric, I can go do Rajer's set. Or I can do this shit with Ronnie. Or I can just not do Rajer's stuff and go join Ronnie without doing that. But, well, actually, do you get anything extra? Because he still dies. I mean, it just, like, tells you where to go to get the knife print and stuff. It's not entirely necessary. I don't know. This run will not be a 100% take run. I'm just gonna beat the game, bro. Like, I keep getting myself caught up with, like, wanting to, like, do all the things that I haven't beaten the game yet. I want to beat the game. I'm just gonna go do the things that are, like, stuff that's important to my build. Can I... Thank you. Excuse you. I pressed the button. It made me read a message. Well, I'm glad I didn't get hit, but I also got gypped out of my hit, so... Shite. Grace, please. Save me. Save me from these ruffians. Grace. I have to try to kill you. But you're more dangerous. honest, I don't do that much backstab fishing in Elden Ring a lot of the time. I used to do a ton in DS3, but kind of wasn't as important of a skill in this game, because you kind of face tank a lot of shit. Enjoy your Melina cutscene. I need some water. Be right back.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Perfect timing. Yes, Melina, I will take you to the foot of the
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Damn straight.
Shall I let my hand rest? Share them with me.
Sorry, I'm too poor. Thanks, babe. Excuse me, goodness. Please. Thank you. I gotta remember this isn't Night Rain. I keep clicking in my left stick to fucking run. Or I keep thinking to do that, and I'm like, no, can't do that, B. Alright. How do we route this? I've done a couple different routes. This time we're focusing specifically on should I get a ship. So I do want to go... I do still want shit like crafting bows. I do like having the ability to craft things. And I do still want access to graces. Now, normally I go around and collect all the graces of like all the different, you know, areas. Or of all the like different sub-dungeons and stuff, but I think I'm just not gonna bother. I'm only gonna have it if I done it, or if I used it to fucking as a stop-off point. Because like I can run all the way back there and get the thing down there, but I don't really get anything out of that other than going up to Saint's Bridge. But actually, I could start by going up here and clearing up here. Never done that before. Oh well. This is we're going down here. Now we can get the hat. I love my bug hat. Bug hat is nice hat. Alright. Go down here and grab this, and go down to the church and get our flasky flask. He doesn't look like Bam. Is anybody there?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
Perhaps, Mr. Kenneth.
Oh, Erdtree. Grant! Well, then, no. Despite a you might have heard. Young Tarnish, I want you to unite.
I do plan to do that anyways.
Oh, my fret not, Celeb.
Also, I do get
I will have to pray. Honestly, first,
fucking
then
ancient
he,
dragon.
and to think.
That makes sense from him, so I suppose there's not any real reason not to do his quest. His quest is quick. It doesn't have any long stipulations to it. I constantly like don't go do certain things because I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's gonna fuck up quests or stuff, you know, because it's like, oh, it's a main boss. You know, I keep like not wanting to go do things because I'm like I don't want to explore because I'm concerned I'll miss things. But like, you know, I'm never gonna figure out where they are unless I explore. So, just like trying to bonk myself on the head. It's like, go play game, go have fun, stop worrying about stupid shit. Go play the game, just go kill shit. Who cares whether or not you had like, your build properly set up before you killed him? He's dead, isn't he? No, you sir. I require a soul injection. But not in time. I probably could have got one extra hit in there, but I got stuck on his leg, bro. That's so unfortunate. My cash injection, man. I needed that. I feel like I remember the club being better. I feel like I remember it having more stagger. Guess I remember why I always switched the Lord Sworn and Greatsword early on. Excuse me, I pressed Y. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright. Well, one thing we can do to get a small power boost is go grab Sacred Blade, and also the Physic Tier, or the Physic Flask, is technically a power boost. I don't have anything to boost my... Well, you can get the charged attack on this. Rather quickly. Plus, I don't necessarily need to fight him. I just wanted some money. And I'm realizing something. There's no point in buying a lot. Because a lot of the times I buy a shit ton of stuff from merchants, like, you know, smithing stones and shit like that. I'm realizing, you know, a lot of times I often go do those, like, level 1 caves, you know, for the rewards or whatever, but, you know, a lot of times they have plenty of smithing stones. Depending. But I mean, this playthrough I plan to be a little bit, you know, we'll do that when I need a break. We are gonna go down there. Because, I do think we're gonna do Ronnie Smith. I don't know if we want to do Frenzy, or if we want to do Ronnie Quest, or if we just want to do like a normal ending first. Booty slam. Booty boop. This is the ruin, so I overshot the bear scratching the tree. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what triggers this guy, but a lot of times I'm able to come up and grab it without him giving a shit. Excuse me, boys. I forgot what this is. Unbeatable. I don't know why, but that guy, real focused. Real focused on his HAL lenses. Alright. Ignore it. Pink. I don't get why you can't open chests while you're crouched. Like, I get it's a thing, but like, literally one of the main things of like a thief is opening chests while in stealth, and you can't do it. So like, fuck every rogue. I'm not even a rogue, and it's like 4 rogues. Then again, I guess this isn't really an RPG, it's a Souls-like. Well, I mean, it is an RPG, but in the way that they surmised. I don't know. I don't know if that's a genre that that would be classified as. Also, ow. Could kill you. Although I don't think I want to. It'll take forever. And sting. Hang out, please. Let me out. Don't make me save and quit out, bro. I will. Okay, did I manage to break his AI and give him the slip? I think playing around with like resetting his aggro just kind of. I think I just made his brain do a poop. We don't have to worry about the puppies. The puppies are good puppies. Puppies don't bite. Don't worry, he don't bite. Ow. Puppy, that's rude. Don't do that. Chill out, puppy. Don't make me bonk you. I'll whip out the newspaper if I got it. Of the like little things they give you to run over with Torrent. Satisfying little crunchies. Damn. Excuse me. Sorry about that, gang. Also, I didn't go to the Grace first. I should do that. Ah, trees, man. Well, we could go kill the guy, but hear me out. Large club. Large club, strength tier. Sacred blade. And maybe a level or two. I'm trying to think of other, cause we're gonna go get, we need to get some clothes. That was our original purpose, was getting some clothes so that we could run through the poison, or getting some boluses. Boluses also suffice, but mildly expensive from the place I know I can buy them. And I can't remember a close by area to find. Actually, that bridge has some reason. And if If not, I think there's the Miranda Cave in southern, or in Weeping. I'm gonna go grab that Grace. There's more stuff over here to get. Let's just kind of run up this way and then swing back down and follow the road. Or something to that effect. I don't know. I've run the beginning of the game several times. I haven't done a lot of the later game stuff. I haven't figured out a solid early game route. Although I'd love to do like speedruns. This game. I feel like it'd be fun. If I could, you know, iron out a solid route. So I gotta remember, I'm not playing the other game I was playing where I have to open the map every 20 seconds to check and see where I'm going. I have to know where I'm going. Alright, there's my staff. Well, actually, no. Well, because demi-human staff is strength. Although I can probably make better use of that early on with strength and faith tier, or strength and int tier. Is there another early one? I mean, obviously there's Meteor. Actually, yeah, probably Meteor. Or Meteor. There's that. Those are important. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I might as well grab the Great Axe. Bro, Bam's plot armor. Goodness. That's, quite the funny. Okay. I could continue pressing back up that way. Actually, you know what? There's just the one thing on the bridge, and then the Scarab right up. Actually, and there's Bach as well. I want that. Stop wiggling, man. Thank you.
Oi!
You
there.
there.
Could
Cully.
you help us out, Cully?
Artillery. It's weird how that one isn't like an actual leaf on the ground and it's an item.
Some clock. You were just... Thank you. I was pushing I ended
Pokeball.
them. Oh, when they... So, this
So
is
now
a-
some people would say this is a waste of time. However,
Then I... Right.
10 mushrooms. That's actually a quick way to garner some early mushroom. Along with whatever other spots you can think to use. You know, for early, like, fire bombs or something. To be fair, one of the reasons a lot of people don't use the crafting thing is, like, you know, you gotta constantly be picking stuff up. For me, I love doing that because, yeah, I'm ADHD and just like to always be pressing buttons. I want to have times where I can, like, chill but still be pressing buttons. You know? Okay, we gotta try to kill the Scarab here. And not get murdered by the crabs in the water. And you look at the crabs and think, oh, they're so little. That's insane. Thank you. That's not the button I meant to press. That's what I meant to press. Thank goodness for strafing. Was it here or was it the lower level that had the large bug? I genuinely cannot remember. It's the lower one, I'm pretty sure. I would have found it already. What is that? Oh, I actually know. Is it here? It is, yeah. It's here with a Arteria leaf. The what? Down below it. An ambush you shouldn't have. Oh, that was. I was like, hey, that looks like the fake tree that that Bach was. I tried to smack it, and it was a dude. What do I need to wield that? 22. Okay, so what do I actually need? So plus 50%. At 10 we get plus 5. 12 would be 6, which would give us to 18, 13, still be 6, that would be 19, 14 would be 7, which would give us 21, so we need 15. I could level up to 15 strength to wield that natively, or I could just use strength tier. And I don't know which one sounds better, because I intend to do magic, but I also intend to have enough strength index to wield, you know, my weapons. So I'm not certain if I should wait. No, actually no, because I can still set that up with strength tier, and I can use it with strength tier to kill stuff. I just have to rest in between kills, and I can just use it specifically for specific dudes. I can't use it for running around yet, but I can use it. You know what? I can use it on the Banished Knight, because I can kill a Banished Knight in that many minis. My secret weapon. I keep it sheathed until I have strength tier. Now I could go down there and kill that guy and get the shit, but I'm gonna wait until my main murder weapon is online. Type shit. I don't think I have any particular reason to go to Caelid yet. Obviously I'm going to need to. Alright. I don't want to trigger Senor Dragon. I would like to see if I can get over here. Because there is a tunnel over here which has a useful charm. And a bunch of smithing wands. And then over that way we can get Reduvia, which is nice with Arcane. Which honestly I might actually be willing to put the stats in to use early on, because I'm not normally a daggers guy, much more a big bonk guy, but Reduvia's kind of gas. I cannot deny the raw swagger and power of a Reduvia. It's like infinite pocket sand, but made of blood. So it gets the bonus points of like, if your opponent is like weird about blood and stuff, it like grosses them out. Unfortunately, I normally like to wait until I have a lantern to come do these, and also I just realized I also want to have, you know what? We activated the Grace down here. We'll come back once our build's online. And same with Reduvia, because I want to go do patches to get... I wanted to go do patches for some reason. Why did I want to go do patches? Oh, the clothes. The clothes. Right. I like that set of clothes. We're gonna do patches for the clothes. I don't know if the guy with Reduvia will spawn yet or not. That's... okay. I'm having a brain not work very good right now. I want Reduvia, and I want to go do patches for the clothes, right? Because those are an early game light set of clothing that I can wear. You know, that should hopefully give me enough toxic resist to get through without having to unpoison myself. That plus the scarab head. And hopefully I can still light roll in it. But I don't know if the Reduvia guy is going to spawn, and he's kind of annoying to kill. Yes, I have a guy who spawns to help me, but he's kind of useless. So... we are first going to get our build online. Go around and collect all of this stuff.
Everyone is only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on heading to enticed well that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take? And it'll be glad. It will. Oh, tell them I love them fine again. It will. Tell them I love them. I'm fine.
Yuki. Why did I get on horse? Now we need to go back and set that bitch up. So we can use it. 'Cause I need something that kerchunks just a little bit harder than the regular stuff. The quickest and easiest thing to set up, at least for me that I know of, is this. You can also just put 1 point into strength and use Lord's Horns, or just start as a different class, but I like this class. Alright, now we're here. What do we care about? There's the Hammer Charm, which we want, and the invasion stuff. There's the Lance. which I don't know if I care about. I'm gonna kill the boss here because I want to. There's smithing stones here, which I want to get. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now, though. It's Alex. There's stuff over here. There's the big guy. You know, first and foremost. Because this was the... What was the... Right, yeah, that was the end of it. You know, honestly, I could fuck with that over the roar. Although I don't think quality would be better now. I'll just do the standard. At least for now. Alright, well, at least now with our flask, we can wield our big club. That is useful. We can now clobber some folks. Because the large club does what's known as a stupid amount of stagger damage. And when you make it sacred, it gets lots of AR. It does many a damage. Because I think like the AR on it right now is like... Well, you can't see it properly because it's No, it's not quite, but I mean, we'll be able to look at it here in a sec. Because I'll pop Flask and pop Skill to kill the Giante. We're here. Might as well grab it. Every time I'm doing a magic run, he drops me his lance. Every time I'm doing a strength run, he drops me none. Although technically I could make use of that. What's strength requirement on it? 36 and 14 dex. What, 20? I get 10 extra, I get to 30. Because I am considering putting like a strength and dex up to like either 15 or 20. I don't know, because I want to get like...
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, please. Just give, and I'll pop.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Yes, sir, Alexander, sir. Hi-ya! Yes! We've saved the mighty Alexander.
Oh, that's... well,
Thank you, sir.
I am beyond upon this. I doesn't... to red me, I've heard.
I heard there's a festival to be had. And now we grab this. Now at this point, you know, actually, I'm gonna go kill the Mariner for some money. That's actually not a terrible idea. Because I want to get enough money to go back to Kale and buy stuff.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a... Oh, I'm afraid I'm...
Alright, D's here.
There's no unknown heed my the village here, and worse if you
Hey, watch me kill that guy. Mr. Mariner, I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Banana the trees. Nice try, Chucklenuts. There we go. Very nice. And the skeletal militiamen, which are kind of nice.
How would you, if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter the beast to what say. Very well. I've marked the load. It will lead.
Thanks again. Okay, what other... Oh, we have our thing set up. Alright, we wanted to go back to Kale. We wanted to clear Rose Castle for Bloody Slash, so that we can use that on Grail. Any other useful... Oh, we still need to go down and do Weeping. We still need to go you and you. So let's go back to Kale.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
You may,
Apply
my queen.
I'd heard hand upon the talk thou art but call forth. Ah, I was in stride torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirit now it is that. I doubt we. How long will he for the time?
I will appear before you once again, and make your dreams come true. Because I'm a simp.
You're a ton. I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
Hello, Kale.
I suppose. Next time you hear, don't try just that. I am selling where the land has its only. Let's say you're. You know, you should buy a crafting essential. The kit costs but the import.
Actually, you find one of those later. That's probably pointless to buy. Well, actually, it will be nice to have a torch. At least for right now. And then I want to save a smidge of this for patches. And... we'll just hold on to it for now. Let's be careful. I want to spend some on levels, but I'm not 100% sure what I should do. My brain's telling me to do strength so that I can wield some early game strength weapons, but I want to transition to pure spells as soon as I can. You know? I certainly don't mind doing me some good old-fashioned wonking. But, yeah, we should actually wait until we have a consistently wieldable weapon to do that full dungeon. But we can certainly do some shorter shit. Like, this guy. Do I have to kill Agkiel for the Redubi guy to show up, or does he just automatically show up? I think he shows up. Interesting. Things might be less complicated than I thought. Things might be less connected than I originally believed them to be. Yeah. I dodged, man. What the heck? Maybe I should wait a little further back and wait for Yura to get here and use him as a meat bag. Actually, is that even a better spot? I was gonna teleport to the top of the lake. Or I guess technically the south bit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a little too high. That actually might still kill me. I'm not gonna test that. Now while I have 10k on the floor, I would happily test that if my money weren't in danger. You know, that's like, no, actually, I probably live that. Nah, I live that. I accidentally activated Agkiel. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's bad. That is... Never mind, he didn't aggro. But he is here now. That means I can't freely run through that area anymore. I might aggro him. That guy almost fell on my head. Torrent said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna fuck about my fuck this and I'm out. Be my meat bag. Defend me. Come on, come here. Oh, come on. Oh. You're useless. I take that back. You're not useless, but why do you do 20 damage a hit, brother? Why? Like, I don't think brother meets the requirements for his weapons. Like, bro shit requires, like, 15 dex, and he has, like, 12. And also, it's really weird how, like, Nezurus does, like, barely any damage to Yura. But he does, like, my whole fucking health bar. Well, actually, no, that's because Yura has a juiced health bar. Despite the fact that he has wimpy noodle arms. He has the heart and body of a stallion. Oh, it's funny because your ally NPCs do like piss baby damage. Most of them, anyway. Not all of them, but most of them. They do like it's like they're unupgraded weapons with like just barely the requirements for their stats. And sometimes it feels like they don't even meet the requirements because Yura's using like a katana. You know, I'm gonna double check because I thought I saw him do 24, but like 24 damages. Like, if I had the katana in my hand with like 10 dex, 10 strength, like it would do what, like 70, 80, somewhere around 100? Not fucking 20. This. How did I get my attack out faster than you? Measures.
If it isn't Darius, the bloody fool, the end is mine. For you. And Justice blood.
He's so weird, bro. I don't want to let him do me dirty. Yura, get the hell in here and help me. Give me Neil. Sacred Blade. Good job, Yura. Good. You know what? I take it back. You're not useless. That was fantastic teamwork. I had to give you something to work with. You're right. It was my fault. What stats do I need for Redufia? 13. I can, and I think I will do that. Because like I said, not normally a huge daggers guy, but Redufia kicks ass. How many levels do I have right now? 15. We'll eventually pump strength up as well, but... Oh wait, we need to save a little bit for the man. For shops. Yeah. Well, no, we can get more fucking money. Excuse me, boys. Funnily enough, Patches might actually be easier to fight with Reduvia.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to
My clothes.
belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Hi, Patches.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your poison. All of it. Wait, please.
Nope. There
I
we go.
surrender. White flag and all.
That's what I thought.
Well, finally come round, have
Don't
you?
mess with Bam, the master of
knew you would.
Shinsu.
You're a man of reason, through and through. Well, Woody. Now, how did I took you for an innocent water. A true. I'm Pat tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't. I'll be ready to.
Indeed. Well. Anywho. Actually, there is one thing we like absolutely need from him, and that is the book to make more gold pickled Falfi. That is actually kind of necessary.
Well, it's all a bit ad hoc, and welcome. You won't need them.
Thankfully, it's not too expensive. The other thing I would possibly want would be the parrying dagger, and the stone sword key, and Margits, but eh.
Cheers for that.
And I'll do it real quick. Well. Scheming sneak thief. Boo. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Quick little TP over this way. Over here. So, sire, I wish to speak with ye.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Flag, so come tell me I can offer you. Darrell and in need.
Indeed. Oh, I thought I left behind Lily. I hope I didn't wake him up. Hello, Melina.
Forgive me. To determine the future, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
You know, I appreciate this and all, but like, did you have to do it right now? was I? I was here. 2 fort height. We must liberate Fort Height. Excuse me. Yeah, he coming. Oh, wow, he coming. Rat. Bro, no stun power on this thing whatsoever. At least not with R1s. Okay, how many are following? Just the worst one. Yeah, at least using a heal at that point is, oh goodness. Oh, I was hoping she'd hit that barrel. There's something to be said for hit and run in terms of efficiency. Poor feeler. Oh, Jesus. Knight? Did the knight fall? Rip. This subhuman creature. Funnily enough, even though that's what I do to the Kaled bug creatures. Where are you? You're there. Okay, well let's just get Mr. Knight back up here and have our duel. Every weapon has their ups and downs, yeah. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the lack of stun power. But can't deny it gets the job done. Also, the enemies I'm going against aren't like necessarily super bleed weak. So they're necessarily super resistant either, but you know. Anyway. You know what? Maybe tap R2s are the way to go. Big Schman? I don't know where Big Schman ended up. The man. I'm not very used to Dexy weapons, I will say that. I do now have some clothes. I might go. Excuse me. Man, the rats are the ultimate buff. For real. The rats be rat, man. Well, I might still get poisoned now because I tried to do the thing and it didn't do the and I got stuck on that. Oh, nope, power close. No time, no time, no time, no time. Ugh. Jeez. Really hope we can make it all the way up. Okay, good. Alright, pop this. Oh, that was almost really bad. Alright. was lucky. I mean, calculated. Oh, that is my baby. My main Mandulin. Alright, now that I have that, technically I could... Where's the guy? There's the guy. How far did he go? Interesting. Wait, do I have a bow? I don't have a range option, or I don't have any way of triggering the thing. Yeah, actually, yeah. So I'll have to just come back to do that. Well, we got. Thank you. Alright. That's there for when I need it. Alright. What else can we be in need of do? We could go do Darrowwill now, seeing as we did go talk to Blythe, so we can go do this now. We can go over to Weeping. We can open up sell it, but... Well, I guess we should open up someone to grab her spells. So, yeah, because, yeah. But we'll need some money when we go to do that.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No.
Come, big man.
This is where it ends for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Blythe. Keep him still. Beautiful. That's why I love Blythe. Such a homie.
Hard to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, if you venture, tell him he'll be sure I owe you one.
Now, alright. Gravitas. Actually, yeah, let's go get that before I forget. Okay, what have I not done? That's important to my build. Or to general, like, obviously everything with Caitlyn, but... There is the thing on the way into the passage into Liurnia. I forget if that, you know what, we'll club this guy. This guy deserves a clubbing. full bandit. Give me them cheeks. Do have a bleed whip. Oh, we should go back and do Kenneth. We should probably go down and grab the thing into Siofra. Just so that we have it. Yeah, Kenneth. There's this, which we could go do now. Fuck. I mean, honestly, going into Weeping, I think just Kenneth. We'll go talk to Kenneth, and we'll. We might go do the tunnels. Because the Roar Medallion is nice with the dragon spells. My game crashed. Alright. Let's go talk to Kenneth. And then actually we'll actually wait on doing the tunnels because we'll go to Weeping next. There's several useful thinglings there. I think early game we're gonna get a little bit of physical stats, and we're gonna pump, or we're gonna get up to a certain amount of faith. And we're gonna pump Arcane, and then later we'll pump Int as well. We'll probably go to like, I don't know, maybe like 22 of his stats, or something like that. Because just having that little bit of stats at like 12, or what, so 24 points in total, you know, 24 levels, you know, that's a decent few levels, but, you know, just having, where did I go? I was supposed to go to Kenneth. Too busy talking. But having just, you know, those points in, you know, you can wield quite a few powerful weapons. And then, like, you level it up to level 10, yeah, you don't get, like, max damage out of it, but it's still like, you know, if with spells being your main thing, you know, like you know, run yourself at FP, it's like, oh no, I pull out my plus 10 fucking Godslayer's Greatsword.
Well done. I knew now. Go ahead.
Hooray.
Much. What's that look? Well, under even the which is why just you.
Can't say
Would you
good.
like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very. I knew. I shall. We shall hold. I see.
To weeping. Honestly, this is way quicker, not stopping to touch literally everything. Just focusing on grabbing specific things. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I gotta learn how to rewire my brain to do things, not necessarily just the way I want them to be, but the way that's going to, like, make me have a good time. Oh yeah, no, neither of those are... There are no boluses here. Not for you.
Might I venture my name, the servants? But I swear my good father decided him. By his servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver.
Now we get another very useful piece. Morningstar. Another bleedy boy, except it actually does stagger. It's like pure blunt, so I have like a slashing and a blunt. And then we'll do bleed. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I think I might just use it early on in combinance with Reduvia. But it is a weapon I can actually see myself using. Bro, honestly, I could see myself getting a, like a plus 30 fucking Morningstar. Morningstar's pretty gas. I like it. Again, more a fan of the bigger, but... Meow. Now up here, it's one of my favorite spells. It's just so gas. The Flame of Frenzy. It and its brother and its sister. Some of the best spells. Because there's it, obviously. Which is really good for big guys, especially if they're weak to fire. So like ulcerated tree spirits, this thing, very good for. The 50 cal, as I have affectionately dubbed it, also, or I forget what it's called, but it's like or Frenzied Burst, that's what it is. So Frenzied Burst is just a really powerful, like, missile type spell. Shoot forward, do damage. Really strong fire type damage. You can snipe the shit out of people with it. which is, you know, why it's been dubbed, you know, as it has been. And 15. What do I need to use my... Oh, 10 and 10. I can just use that shit off the bat. Okay, beautiful. Because now I can use it. Also... Actually, you know what, perhaps... Well... Because this is what's useful right now, but I kind of want to keep that on my big club for dealing with... like, shit like Deathbirds, but... Why not? I do get in the light load if I don't have that equipped. Turtle shield. So whenever I switch to my big bomb, I should throw on turtle shield with it. And now you can see the inklings of my build. To do horribly though is I need to get more Somber Stones, and I need to upgrade both my casting Metallus and my Reducia. And there may be more things I upgrade in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Reducia. It is slightly niche, being slash bleed. You know, it only really works good on fleshy targets, but honestly, that is quite a few targets. And worst case, well, it's technically not entirely slash. It is also poke with the two-handed. You know, that's puncture, right? Yeah, pierce. So technically, I can make use of pierce. Love the sound of stuff in this game. that's the thing about it. Is against guys who are resistant to slash and pierce and don't bleed very easy, you know, not great. But you know, to be fair, I'm putting it up against like the one guy it isn't good against. But technically, I could have swapped, but not for that doofus. Okay, we'll go this way first. Nice people. We're not gonna be able to cheese her that easily. I kind of thought she'd bleed in like 1 or 2, you know, and we'd just be able to like. That did not happen. However, might have a chance. Okay, well, that was good. Pretty fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Ow. You know, I knew that was gonna hurt if it hit me, but strangely, I kind of thought I'd live. Kind of did not expect her to just cease my existence like that. Now, a better idea. A far smarter idea, if I can achieve it with, there we go. And now you can see my stat placement and choice of item collection at work. Name of Frenzy, very nice. Although, you know, madness is a thing, but, you know. For the amount of FP it costs, it's like, it's literally that old adage of like, you know, if you're willing to put in the time. I mean, honestly, in a lot of boss fights, you know, you have to wait your turn to shoot anyway. So like in that time, the madness will drain down. Although the only thing is with fights where you either need to quickly do a bunch of damage or where you're, you know, also another really nice grab is right here. Is it you? Yeah, Gilded Iron Shield. Honestly, really nice addition. Because it is, I forget if it's 100 fits. Double check. You know, it comes with parry, 88 physical. It's a decent little small shield that comes with parry. I certainly don't mind it. Going forward. Actually, oh yeah, let's just go kill bro. Well, it's raining, actually. Let's waste some time until it's not raining. So that will reduce my fire damage. And funnily enough, on certain bosses, it could make it physically impossible to kill them with my current setup. If it makes it take too much mana, because I have a somewhat limited mana pool. Although technically I can whip out, well, not physically impossible, like, run out of magic. I guess technically I can always, you know, whip out the hands. Still raining. Could get Radagon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get a better version of it, so why would I get that one? Oh, I guess, to complete the collection, I guess, but... And also if I don't want quite as much damage, quite as much excess damage being tacked on to me. One other thing I should pick up over here is the Zwei. The Zwei is a frickin' chunkler, man. There is an ambush shard down here. We'll go grab it really quick. Let me out. Holy shit, I got out. Normally the mannequins will walk in there and block you in.
What has been and how can I help?
How can I help you at the end? Alright, so it's 3,500 and this. I definitely want you. How much? 2k plus 800. So another 2,800. I have 200. So I have 3,000. I don't have enough to buy Zwei. I don't have enough to buy the keys. I'm just gonna have to come back to you, bro.
Have a safe.
Indeed. Actually, what are the stat requirements on Zwei? I should double check that. Oh, 19. Oh, easy. Even with just like 15. That's cash. I remember there was a reason I liked the Zwei. Not gay requirements. Very nice. It's very nice when the requirements aren't so open. Well, technically the requirements can never be stupid because, you know, but, well, actually that's not true. Sometimes things require more than they, in theory, ought to. Like Morn's Big Hammer from DS3. 55th for Radagon, man. Oh. You're using a weapon as an imbued piece, you know. Give it some credit. Shouldn't require that much of it. It's a catalyst, you know. Please don't kill me while I'm in the cutscene. Okay, now this fella. Actually, what if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I did the smart thing and just didn't fight him yet? What if I do that? What if I, like, just go grab the charm and leave? Quickly. Grab the charm. Grab the charm and flee. I mean, I could kill this guy. It would just take way too fucking long. You know what? 200 souls. I don't care. Keep them, man. They're yours. I'll come back and kill you later when I have a better option for when I have like Dragon Maw or some shit. I'll come back. I'll be back for you. But I have that now, so I'm gonna put that on. Alright, and now... back to here, and we're gonna go get Lightning Strike. It's still fucking raining. Also, I went to the wrong church. Why is it still raining? Quit raining! I'm just gonna go fight the bastard. I'm just gonna go fight the bastard. Fine. You've defeated me. I'll just fight him in the rain. So if you look at my current resistances, you'll see that I have 23 fire resistance and 5 lightning resistance. That's not correct. I should have around 15, 14, somewhere around there. Like my other two. But, rain changes fire and lightning resist. So, if I was using lightning, you know, hallelujah, rain. But I'm not using lightning now, am I? Excuse you, Mr. Plant Man. There you go. Oh, I should have put on the Faith Instinct one. I forget if the tree even can bleed. I don't think it can. I shouldn't circle that way. I want to go for a cast, but I'm scared he's gonna whip out some shit. Potentially be a good time, but I dodged too early, but thankfully bro kind of swerved the other way. Dying to one of those. I didn't reach. That is sad. Try to bait the jump out. Okay, that's bad. dodge. I was spamming dodge. Like, I love that spell, but you know what? Catch Flame. Catch Flame would be better for that. And we can go get that real quick. And hopefully it won't be raining. It's still fucking raining. Bro, it just knows what I want to do, and it just loves fucking with me.
Oh, welcome to the... I teach and explore this so that one ensuring... By the way, you do. Most time you are... Well?
Excuse me. I don't want it. Yeah, actually, Cure Poison's quite nice.
May the god... you haven't gone to... Well, just as them. I'm... well, the on...
Right, yep. Actually, do I have enough money to do some upgrades on my stuff?
You'll no matter how you're up.
Alrighty. +2 on that. That's very nice. I don't know if we're gonna keep it. We're gonna use it for right now, but I know we're keeping the community seal. And it's still friggin' raining, bro. Alright, let's...
Spoken echoed words, if you wish, in Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back, return to the lands between, wage war, and Branded grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Hey! Excuse me. Oh, great heavens. It's George. That's the whole thing with spells, is casting time. If you can space, then you don't need to worry about casting time. If you can't space, like that guy can close distance. I don't really try to play range game with him unless I can get to somewhere where he literally can't get me. Here they come on the conga line. Yeah. That's what I thought, morons. But I have to come back here again. Banana man, the banana man. We'll probably just have to jump down there, kill it, and then run back to that spot, and just hope that the, we'll just have to hope that the bats don't kill us. Because, like, if you try to, like, kill all of them before killing the scarab will disappear. So, you can try to get to a spot where the scarab won't see you, but, you know, while you're fighting those bats, if you add the thing of, like, can't go over there too close, otherwise, like, I'll see you, you know, make the fight a little rough, especially when you're fighting, like, 8 bats. They can be a handful. If I had a bow, I'd shoot the darn thing, but I don't have a bow. Shit. That little ledge right there is a little bit finicky. It really likes to try to push you up. Maybe it's when you're trying to run that it pushes. Maybe you have to walk into it. That is the difference between what I did this time and last time. Because last time I walked, and that time I was running because I was concerned. How's that guy already know? Why did Torrent do that to me? I pressed to jump and he just walked off the ledge. Classic Torrent. Also, I want to say, I was hitting my pen, which is why I couldn't talk. But I stopped because I knocked something over on my desk, and I was right next to that spear guy, and he probably could have one-shot me, so... I don't know why he didn't attack me, but I'm very much glad he didn't. At least I ain't lost my money yet. I keep dying, but that's fine. It's not, no, it's my cash. Go. Turd. Bro, what the heck was that? The game just tried to kill me to steal my money. That must be clipped. Game literally cheating. Alright, there we go. It so tried to kill me to steal my money, bro. Oh, it wanted it, bro. It was thirsty for it. Just gonna wait for them to realize. Yeah, no, I don't think we can get to him. Yep, there we go. And that's it. And then, is there anything else over here to do? Like mausoleum? I mean, obviously, like, there's mini dungeons and stuff to do, and like charms and blah blah blah, but like, I don't even, like, I almost always go pick up like all that shit, like stuff for like money and all that, but I'm just gonna, like, you know, for a seed. Like, I could go into Castlemore and go get laid, but I have my map, please. Thank you. But like, what's in there that I really want? Well, actually, I do want to progress Irina's quest. I do actually want to do that. So we'll go to Newcastle. It's probably not right now. Bro, I've seen that move all of like once before, and he does it this playthrough, the very first attack, which is the perfect one for me to backstab him with Reduvia. That's fate. Yeah, I was like, I see you, guy. The main thing over here is, Jesus, not die to that guy. I might just go kill that guy so that he's not shooting at me. But I ain't come over here and get this scene. Sure what the plan is here. Maybe just Reduvia till he falls over? Or... good job. This is a boosted crit. 110. Let's. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Right, I forgot. Lord Sword's Greatsword has crit boost. You know, it has a little bit of a crit boost. Okay, well that's nice at least. And there is stuff in here I want to do. A bunch of good stuff in there. I'll probably go ahead and do most of the legacy dungeons. Yeah, though. What else? Go into. Could go kill Aggie real quickly, like, and then maybe teleport into Caelid. It's an option. You know what? Actually, tunnels maybe. Let's go start with tunnels. Want some upgrade mats. I don't know the first thing I want to upgrade, but I'm gonna need a weapon that isn't like one of these two at some point. Also, I kind of want that charm. That charm will go well. So that's like one of the earliest like available charms that boost one of the miracles I like. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Like, I don't know if fire damage will be super good against these guys, but I was thinking, wait a minute. It's still sure as hell gonna be better than physical. I'm gonna turn this off to make it easier to see the glow, because I don't remember all their positions perfectly. Double press. Got him. You gotta be careful, because certain guys, if you hit them with fire damage, will just fucking explode. That's the way forward. Isn't there another way to go? I guess there was that way. That way. I could do is I could transfer more of my flasks to blue and just let the passive healing heal me, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Type shit. know, I didn't get the winged scythe. I could totally use that. So lesson learned, he doesn't just immediately explode. He explodes after a short... Well, boys, we got him. Poor guy. Oh jeez, that was a little close to the edge for comfort. Another somber one. Actually, shit, we need that. We needed that for Redoof. It's beautiful. Yeah, I totally knew that was here. Okay, where's there another two then? Oh, I should have. But I didn't dodge good enough. Swing on him. What's that? 1800? Beautiful. And roar it out. Very nice. And back into light mode. Now, Ag heal. Do I big bonk his feet, or do I bleed spam him? Or do I flame of frenzy the bottom of his face? I'm gonna do. Well, first and foremost, I can heal. And also, gotta level up a little bit. Actually, no. I think we needed to buy some stuff, didn't we? What was I gonna buy? Let's see, what am I gonna level? What am I leveling for? 28. motherfucker. Working all right. I was... Well, what are the chances he'd do that out of the gate? I'm hiding behind a tree. Probably gonna tap one gun. Now when I'm full up on madness is when he doesn't want to fly. Jeez, I walked into that. Sir, I'm not coming up there. Bad. Beautiful move for in between casts. Lower my madness down. But I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, Jesus. Dead, man. Torn gang. Forever and always. gonna take the chance to let one of them kill me while I'm in the teleporter. I refute. Yeah, he's already awake. So I'm curious if Flame of Frenzy has a big enough AoE on the impact. Yeah. It sure do. Good to know. I'm gonna use that when I'm farming this area for Sombers. Come here, you. Thank goodness he bleeds. Why is he already awake? That's bad. Is he ever gonna chill? I'm gonna go for it. Run! Okay. Seems like he lost me. Welcome, chat. Caleb. Actually, yeah, I have more points to level up. Pupper. Yeah, my pupper. He's a little scrimble scrombly, but he my boy. Yeah, we got my bag. Okay. This is, yeah, right about by the heart. Where's the... Got him. Oh, you know what we didn't get in Weeping? We didn't get Poison Mist. I need to go get that, so I'm gonna use that on Neil. Because lol. Because see, I would actually fight him if he didn't continuously spawn enemies to fight. Shoot me. Because I am a squishy boy. Although, if I can get strong enough and get, like, Dragon Moss set up, I probably still won't be able to one-shot it. Actually, I'll look up how much health he has and see if I can, like, respectively reach those numbers. goodness he didn't go too much further down than he did. He'd have trapped me real good. I did also get another set of clothing. A lot of possible to play around with some more grip options. And a grace. Be careful. There's that guy there. Bitch, I'm on the wrong side of him. Try to get our side of the buggy bug. Poisonous mist. And I don't remember exactly where Millicent spawns, but I think it's kind of in the middle there somewhere. And then there's another grace over here. There is it. Several more. Start by clearing out. We'll finish clearing out the swamp of everything other than Neil. I don't think Neil will be incredibly forthcoming. Not yet. Something I must do that I forgot is I should get this grace. Here. I know there's a cheese to get him into those, like, things, and then he'll die to them, but I don't know how to do it. I'm sure it's not too hard. Somber 4, beautiful. Oh, you know what? Did I go get the Somber 5? No, I did not, I don't think. I'm gonna go grab the Somber 5 real quick. Apparently forgetting where the ravine is, bro. We got the bud out of it. Here it is. Yeah, it just kind of dipped into that spot. I don't normally go in there, so kind of forget that there. This area's kind of foggy. Ooh. I need 600. Well, we will go create some conflict really quick. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's a somber 4. That's so useful. I can go to EG's for 3, but I can also farm out. Go, men. Fight. That's good. Alright, mighty. Okay. So, first one goes deep, second one goes kind of... Okay, so... Do I go right, then left, or do I just stay left on that first one? Okay, no, they track. So I guess the strat would to be... Bro said, damn, you never win my line. Well, guess I'll fire anyway. What do you mean they surrendered? Fire the trebuchet anyway. Excuse me, boys. That note. Quickly, up the ladder. Don't let him get you with the stinky. That was close. I really should have shot it with a spell or something, but I don't know. Do the heavies do more, like, status build-up? If that's how that worked, that's great. You think I could make that if I ran and jumped? No. Not even close. Quickly. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the dog. Maybe not. Shit. He was like, you better not fail again. Thanks, Pupper. I just needed the motivation. Alright. I do... Just scared me. They seem unbothered by my presence. Oh no, he's incredibly bothered. Or maybe that's just part of his normal patrol route. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, we fucking outie. Yeah, I could fight all these guys. But also, have you considered? Screw that. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, you know what? I've touched it now. The power of bleed. Hey, imagery. Thanks so much for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? I meant to backstab. There we go. Give me your kidneys. They're mine. I did not find my prank humorous. Actually, what am I doing? I have a ranged option. I'm a mage. Is that enough to get him off of it, or no, he just doesn't care? He can hit me maybe? Actually, that's probably going to be way harder to hit him with, but... never mind. I just had to believe. Now, my baby awaits us. I don't know if I'm really going to use it all that much, seeing as I'm doing a mage run, but I gotta at least go get it. It's one of my favorite weapons. You there. Our battle will be legendary. You know what? Yeah, that's expected. After saying that. I don't think I know that move, bro. I'm not used to doing that. Excuse me. And excuse me. Thankfully they're dumb and they see me and they're like, oh, I'll get off my flamethrower turret as he runs past me into range of the flamethrower turret. That certainly was a little bit legendary. For real. Honestly, I need to clip that. That was fucking great. See, normally he doesn't. Oh, jeez, that's a little faster than I thought it was. See, now I'm like scared of a follow-up. Oh, Jesus. Again, he keeps luring me into a false sense of security because he'll do a move and won't do the follow-up, and then he'll do a move and do the follow-up. It's throwing me off. He has like a whole 4 moves in his moveset, and 3 of the 4 of them are smash. How is this dude mixing me? He's also an AI with a whole 2 brain cells. Although I've been doing rather well, so I had to take my lumps at some point. Oh, I can dodge time. And then he... Why couldn't I? I feel like I definitely pressed that shit twice. I don't know if that was controller input, like, drop. That was lag, maybe. I don't think I was out of stamina. Why didn't I roll the second time? Or maybe I just mistimed it. I think I mistimed it. I felt like I pressed that at the right time. Ah, jeez. I don't like that move. Go. There we go. Regain my honor. Flamberge, my baby. There's stat requirements on it. 15, 14. Honestly, you know what? It is worth using. I'll sort it into the build somehow later. But for now, Ruby is pretty cheap and easy, and I can upgrade it to like +4 or 5 with Somber for relatively cheap. Comparatively, like upgrading Flamberge to like +15. Yeah, a little bit more expensive. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. This is not a control. There we go. I need to go get the wet blade real quick. Excuse me, sir. Do me a favor and don't roast my buns. Thank you. My buns remain unburnt. Oh no, okay. It's just like, fuck you, alright. How did that guy die in one hit? Did I like headshot him or something? Double bleed? Is that a thing? What happened to that guy? Oh no, he was already partial health from getting hit by the flamethrower. That's what it was. Right? from everything here. That was a little close. Just a little. Oh, oh, Jesus. There's a bunch of stuff. The crossbow, bolts, and his gloves. Oh, you know, he was reminding me to put some gloves on. Thanks, gang. Appreciate that. Oh, that takes me out of light mode, though. I could take off my incant scarab, but it's a little counterintuitive, don't you think? Or I just lean it. I don't think we actually really need to do too much more doing around here. Go, boys, fight! If I hang out like here, is anybody gonna attack me, or can I just watch? Well, they fighting. Just a little tip for anybody playing this: you can come here and let them fight to get some souls. Look at him go. Yeah, they're throwing hands. I'm curious if I'll eventually get souls or if they'll like deload if I go too far. I'll wait for at least like one or two of them to die. And then I'll start running away. Okay, so we can kind of test. Yeah, if one of the dog sides should get like, these ones aren't worth as much as the ones in Dragon's Barrow, but you know, they're worth like, they're worth like a couple hundred, right? Like 500. He died. 300. Okay, not that much, but it is still technically free money. I do like free money. If you say you don't like free money, it's weird. I mean, like, you do you, bro, but like, to me, that's kind of weird. Like, free money. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? Hey, we have more money now.
Trading.
Oh,
You well.
thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Now we must take our... Now the real question is if we're gonna get Rot Breath or if we're gonna get Dragon Claw. Both are very useful in their own regards. Dragon Claw, shit ton of physical damage. Really good way to turn my incant back into like physical damage. Rot Breath is just really, really good for a lot of things. The only thing it's not good for is shit that's immune to rot. Let's look at the 17, 13, 15, 12, yeah, okay. Where's another... I could go kill the Magma Worm. What's the most useful thing for killing the Magma Worm? Either Rot Breath or... Definitely Rot Breath. Nom, 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 nom. The bug is hungry. Could also try to kill Ezekis, but... Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Did I not pick up the map again, like twice, bro? Jesus. Alright, well, anyway. We do now have our Rot Breath. Rot Breath? Very nice. Gotta make a quick trip back to here. We gotta go get Poison Mist. Now, guys, watch out. Get ready. This is gonna be some high octane gameplay. And by that I mean
You will.
we're gonna sit behind O'Neill and poison him over and over until he dies. Because screw actually fighting him. Because he's a Kislevite, which means he has a crippling identity crisis that he's forcing onto me, which is pretty rude. He doesn't know if he's a summoner class or if he's a halberdier. And so he just decided to do both really well. AKA, he's a strong guy who would be really fun to fight if he didn't constantly summon enemies into his arena over and over. So, you guys want to see something funny? Because people talk about the one that you can do to Draconic Sentinel, or Draconic, DTS. But, you can also do it to Homie. Because funnily enough, the guy in the Poison Swamp, if it'll go, is it not close enough to him? No, it wasn't close enough to him. There we go. Funnily enough, the guy in the Poison Swamp, not immune to poison. So, now's the time to go, like, pop some food in or something. So we're gonna be here, what, like, 10 or so poisons? We'll be here for a few poisons. Now, see, I could try to actually fight him. But, you see, like, this arena, right? You know, nice little circular area. It'd be a cool arena, but this upper hill bit, he constantly summons crossbow archers on that shoot you while you try to fight the guy with big AoE halberd attacks that make a bunch of, like, mist. Scarlet Rot Mist. That destroys your health. So, I could wait and fight him later when I'm stronger. But he has an item that I want. So he must die. And I don't intend to put myself through actually fighting her. I also like his halberd. His halberd's cool. It also has a really good buff on it. The only thing is it has a really short duration on it. Well, I could probably make use of that with like Dragon Maw or something where I like pop it and then, you know, one shot. The only question is if it's worth the, you know, the extra mana cost versus, like, you know, if it costs as much mana as the spell does, do you get enough damage, you know, to make it worth doing the spell once and the buff once, or doing the spell twice, you know, which 99.9% of the time, doing the spell twice is going to get you way more damage. The only thing is you don't always have time to do the spell twice, you know. Well, I say time to do it twice. You don't always have, like, super safe windows to do it, you know. How's this inventory? Pretty epic, huh? Oh, fine. That's what. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, there's not much to commentate on here. But man. Why's my FOV feel weird? Oh, maybe that's why. Sure. Everything looks weird on this side. Some settings have not been applied. Oh god, this looks terrible. Jesus. Much better. Okay, I see what the game's doing. I thought there was an FOV setting somewhere. No, on, please. Or, well, on. I swore there was a FOV setting. He's to half health, boys. We're getting there. So tempting to just rotten breath the back of his head. But he will turn around and smack me. And then I will have to sit here and do this again. Your soul will be mine, Mr. Eliasson. You cannot keep it from me. This is the perfect time to hit on my pen. Should I try to finish him with the rod? You know what? We'll finish off this bar of blue. So yeah, that. As long as this poisons. Okay. Let that go all the way down. And then depending on how low he is and how confident I feel, give him a little taste of rat. Actually, no, I think he's rotted me. I don't think he's not poisoning me, but I think he might be rotted me. Yeah, he can go like walk out in the swamp, and the blast will kill him, but the actual rot, well, the rot, my rot breath does damage. I know it does damage, oh Josh. I've sat here for so long, I don't wanna risk. You know, we'll give him one more poisoning to where he's guaranteed to die. And we'll blast him and see if it kills. It should kill. See what I mean? He damn near did something. He was almost dead, and he almost still tried to do something to me. Let's switch our stuff back. Alright, back to gameplay. Did you guys enjoy that, excuse me. You guys enjoy that? Trying to think of a good word. Exhilarating gameplay.
I'd hoped a strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting. Oh, has go on. Now, well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, me? The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Jeez. Okay. Well, not going up that way. That was the painting. There we go. Nothing to worry about. Also, when I rot breathed, I should have equipped my No, don't shoot me. I don't like being shot. Ew. Get my face. Ah. Torrent. Why you do that to me? Like, you know better, bro. It's kind of cinematic. I did not mean to go that far. It's okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate how you have to like wait for the animation to fully finish of you landing in order to get out of it. Or for you to like pick something up. I do want that imbued sword key. It's just kind of a gross spot. You know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna get up on that rooftop and go kabow, kablang. Granny got hit by a bazooka. And it'll all be fine. Oh, this is not really. I didn't think I was close enough for it to activate this one. I thought I was up at, like, the circle. Oh, what the heck? An item? I don't know that item. Whose item is this? Also, Tori, can you... Oh, 5 poison blue. You know, actually, I will take that. I am not wholly upset by that. Sir. That's 13k. Oh. Why did I spawn here? That's horribly tragic. Well, now we can go make another run for that imbued sword key without worrying about losing our money. That's what I have no money. Oh wait, actually, you know, I'll do the thing I should have done in the first place, which would have avoided that issue, which was spawning right here. I thought I was going to spawn here because I thought I touched this grace already. I didn't. I don't know why I thought I did. Yeah, no. See, like... Thanks, Chief. Appreciate that. Well, the loss of money hurts, but, yeah, well, I'll make it up to myself by doing, one freebie on the dragon. Oh, sir. Bad Mr. Ball. Hey, you're right, bro. Millie.
Well, my flesh it is a cup. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
She sleepy. Sleep. Sleep now. And be awoken. Not, you rotten shit. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I should have upgraded my black. Wow, man.
Hello. Hope my apologies. Everything is as even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
No problem. Glad to help. This one I'm gonna stop into because it has shit I want. You kill it out with that big man. Oh goodness. He just doesn't care about walls. Got it. Alright, I forgot that's... We're not gonna do this yet, but we're gonna go grab the Grace. Because, I am gonna want to come back here. This has some useful shit. The main one being a homie, the Crystallian. Who's pretty good. I like them. Honestly, I wish we could have the staff Crystallian. But, okay, you know, maybe that's a dude later. I guess I should look that. If not, I mean, Ring Guy's fine. I mean, honestly, the spear or the staff would be better, but I mean, Ring Guy's pretty chill. I like my Ring Guy. There's also Battle Mage Hughes up here, which we could get. He's pretty cool. His full spells. Stud. Actually, you know, maybe we should get Battle Mage Hughes. He's pretty cool as a companion. I like him. I mean, we're eventually gonna get there. Here's biggest man. That man, we're gonna kill for some dragon hearts. Excuse me. Please no poison. And there's the poison. Oh? Hey yo, poison resist. It goes crazy. And that's the funny circle. We love the funny circle. But you all know that's not why we're really here for some poison resist boluses. You know, we're really here for this rune pickup item. I got one shot by the rat. That's not actually why we're there. We're there for that gold item down there in that room. I was concerned when the rat didn't initially attack me when he got stuck on the boxes. I was like, he's gonna attack me in the back while I'm lining up my jump. And then he did. And he one-shot me. Which, I mean, you know, this is Caelid. I'm not all that surprised. Yeah, we're here for that item. You see that item? That gold item? Yeah, we're here for that. Holy jeez. Thankfully this time we did have the poison boas, so we could have got rid of it if we got poisoned. But thankfully we didn't, so we don't have to waste it. That guy. Good job. Okay. I just gotta not get spotted by the bads. I'm concerned about these, you know, we have 600 souls on us, Beckett. Shit happens, shit happens. That is not rat-tastic, but down the ladder. Well, that 600 souls gone, but humidity. That is a very useful charm, because as you can see over on the right, it gives us 5 vigor, 5 endurance, 5 strength, and 5 dexterity. Right. It does hurt our. You see, it gives us down to like. It hurts our damage negation, so we take more damage. But yeah, stats. It's very useful to use when you're just not. You don't have quite enough stats. Just need a little more stats. A little more stats. Just need that little bit of more juice. A little bit of juice. Where is Rose? Where's Huey? Where's Huey? Huey's a fun guy. He's down there. We will circle back that way. Sir, do not yell at me. I'm making my way through your territory as quickly as possible. Also, didn't I learn, isn't there like a grace here? Yeah. Dude, I played for so long never realizing that this grace was here. What is this grace called? Wherever you see that. Dragon Barrow West. Yeah, no, that's a nice spot for that. Because, for anyone who didn't know, right, where is it? It's like right over here if you follow this path. See here, so you can come into Caelid from like over here, and then instead of doing all the shit I just did, you can just jump over to right here. Then you're a Dragon Barrow. It's right here. See, technically they're not touching, but yeah. That's cool. I went from thinking it was really easy to get into Dragon Barrow to thinking it was really hard to get into Dragon Barrow to then realizing it's also still really easy to get into Dragon Barrow. Sir, please do not. I do not appreciate that. Do nork. do not. I do not. Do not. I do not. Please and good thank you. Is he moving? Oh, he moved. Oh, he gonna shoot. Oh, here it comes. Did he hit the side of the wall? Must hit the side of the wall. What all do you have on you that I really want? I know I want the cases.
I help.
Ritual pot I want. Spike cases, beast repellent. I mean, we can come back. Let's go grab our Somber 8 and 9, and we'll grab the Kaled, or the Tower of Kaled, thingy. Sir, please don't do that. It's very rude. I do not appreciate that. You stagger, bro? No. Alright, we need to level up some mind. New priority. Made me lose my prey. Also, what if? I was gonna say, bro, are you serious? But bro is serious. And I just hit the rock. Okay. You know, we're gonna go down the bottom and grab the stuff at the bottom first, and then we'll come back and do that guy. The game is conspiring against me. Which is fair enough. But like, come on, bro. Pushing a little bit. There's our 9. We have to teleport to reset the guy. The guy. Meow. You know what? In all that annoyance and trying to kill him, I kind of forgot he explodes. But that motherfucker, he got me again. You can't keep getting away with this! As Heisenberg in Fortnite does the default things. Oh, sir. Oh, please don't do that. I don't much appreciate that. How do I... That was almost bad. Fuck fighting those guys. Okay, I forget the fastest way to the place. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think there's like a hero's ruin or something over there, but this is the way up to the race. Or like a Newman ruin or something. There's something over there I should go grab real quick. Meow. The goodest boy, the Torrentio. Newman room. Is there anything down there? No. Cool, we out here. We now... We now go up to Gronk and Lennis Rise. We will eventually... well... shouldn't have even thought about it. I thought about the putrid avatar up there at that tree, and the game said rain. It was already incredibly questionable whether or not I'd have enough damage to kill it, but now, like, certainly not. I have a +2. Fucking low-ish stats. 18-18 for DPS. Like, yeah, I could start whacking it with a knife, but again, not really. I'm really excited for that. There's a Grace down here? Oh my god. There's so many Graces that I just, like, don't know about. Oh, does this go to what it is? There's a thing here. Dragon. I've literally never been in here before. Huh. But we will come back to this when we have ample power to explore it. I'm very excited to explore that, but this is Caelid. It will tear my poor little butthole apart. The only reason I can run around the outside is because I can, like, not fight things. And then, yeah, this goes... Is there anything else up this way? Bro, like, I knew this existed down here, but, like, I've never come down here. I guess I haven't really spent a lot of time fully exploring Caelid, because, you know... like, you really need to come back here when you're, like, higher level. Jesus. That boy. Oh, I see. So by going this way, I completely avoided, like, the path with the Avatar. I took me straight to Lenny's. Interesting. Bro, I need to spend some more time like, actually exploring the map. The map is relatively intuitive. I always have issues with, like, open world games because I have a terrible sense of direction, but... honestly, it's such a good job with this game. So we'll say I am blind once we hit, like, halfway through Altus. I know a little bit of Altus, but, like, vaguely. Basically, once we hit Altus, I'm blind. Like, I've seen gameplay, like, I've seen speedruns and stuff, but I haven't seen, like, a full playthrough. I've seen a ton of randomizers, so I know, like, most of the items, and I know some of the locations, but not to the degree you would think of someone of my level of nerdiness about these type of games, with this being one of my favorite games. Funny that I haven't, you know, beaten it yet. That's what we're fixing with this run. We're beating it. Do a little bit of a jack of all trades build. We're gonna get like enough physical stats to work with stuff, and then we're gonna mostly dump magic stats. Holy Jesus, I almost died. Sir, what are you doing? Sir, please. I'm gonna fall. I forget what that one does. Oh, right. Bloodloss Frost. That will be useful later. An important Mickey Mouse tool that we will make use of later. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I could technically kill him now with Rot Breath, but I don't know if it's worth the time. Excuse me, Mickey. Good boy. There's a dragon on my ass game. Shit is slightly time sensitive. Just, you know, just a little bit. Money. Yeah, I don't know if there's another one around here. I think there is, but there's a scarab here. Yeah, there's one over there. too close to that guy, did we? That guy over there doesn't see me. Sneaking up on his home slice. Fair enough, I got a little cocky. Probably shouldn't have done a double charge in front of... I probably should have done what I did before and charge, or like, tap R2, poke, poke, poke. Go get our money. Scream! He is Angor. The Starlight. Yeah, it's way over here. Now, technically, I could have just teleported up here and done it backwards, which is what I normally do, but I was kind of curious about routing this. There are a few things in early Caelid that we skipped over that we'll have to go back to. We've gotten several important pieces of American literature. Great. Mr. Gargoyle. I really like his sword. His sword's a good weapon. I've used it a couple of times. It's very fun. Honestly, if you're looking for a good, like, early game strength-based weapon, that should get... Well, I say early game. Yeah. Good onk. Have a funny root.
I smell feed it. Tarnish, I should feed.
Yep. I do need to go gather those up, because I do want to get Stone of Gron, because it's funny. So I forget, what is, like, the best way to do this? Like, the soonest... Shit. Unfortunate. Okay, so you can't land on that first one. So I gotta wait till after that first one and land on the second one. Or possibly even the third. Because normally I jump down on that other little piece, but then one of the guys, like, notices you. I hate that. I want to find a different way. weren't there last time. It's another way. I like just jump from here to like. Yeah. I think isn't there like some soft cop or some shit over here? If I want to fight him or not. Oh man. Just let me go. Come on, man, free me. Free me. I don't give up my money, but okay, so no, so somebody from above can still see me. Come on, man. Just quit, please. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Come on, man. Make me give up my money. I don't wanna do that. Like, there's not a way to get back up other than just a teleport. At least not now. Bruh. Really make me give out my money. Like, all the enemies are up above me, I can't get back to them. I can't kill them so that I can teleport. They won't unsee me. Alright. Any other... Well, obviously early Caitlyn, but... there's Hugh, and there's this boss here, but we're kind of avoiding bosses at the moment. So, let's go through. Oh wait, you know what? I could have saved and quit. Fuck it, it's fine. It's 5K. We're gonna go kill the dragon here.
Welcome, dear customer.
Yes, do you have anything of importance?
Please, I'm hungry.
Preserving ballistas are nice. He sells infinite poison bone darts. That's actually useful. bit annoying now. Sorry, brother man. But I mean, like, you're a nomad, bro. Like, do you not know how to hunt for food? Like, I know there's probably not a ton to eat around here, but like, if that's the case, why are you living here? Brother man. Like, Limgrave's... Limgrave is a fucking 20 meter, or not 20 meter, like a 5-minute jaunt that way. Shit, you even have a fucking mule. You have a mode of transportation, brother. Go get food. Are you waiting for some dumbass to wander his way into Caelid to buy your wares? Like, I get if you live here, but like... get food. Or learn how to eat the shit that's here. Beautiful. Bird, no. Oh, thanks, Bird. He was helping me animation cancel. Appreciate that, gang. I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna punk. That's my bad, bro. See, he's just coming along. What a chill guy. I have spare stone swords, right? Yeah, 5. This is one of the few ways you can actually get infinite sleep. So, it is honestly kind of worth it to grab. Fucking mint. We'll be putting some points in it. Not too many. Or just enough to wield things of importance. Go, Corin. Flee. Flee as fast as your little horse legs can flee. Or else they will be consumed. God damn. It's great. Unfortunately, Torrent isn't really fast enough to outrun the birds. Like, it can be, but not like running in a straight line. And I kind of had a lot of open ground over there. Oh, well, here's another bird. That's bad. Yeah, beat him up. Give me money. Aw, dang it, it just went by. I have to wait for it to go all the way around. so good to know I could also walk over to there to get it, if I miss it here. There. I require you to move. They do the funny thing where you just run off the edge. Okay. Come here, you. Rude. Yeah, you see you, big dingus. Jesus. Jeez, man. And then normally you could go up there and there's a teleporter to the main castle here. Which is nice. Good job. More mushrooms. I love it. I do want to kill him for that door, but bro, he knows what he's doing. Fuck that item. I'll come back and get it later if I really care. Why? Why? I think I clicked it. Hey. Strange. Anyway. And now to finish it off, we trap ourselves. What's up, gang? After all those times you messed with me, bro. Actually, why don't you drop an item? Oh yeah, a bunch of butterflies, bro. Yeah, fireball. I get it. About caught us stray, bro. The Magnolia, which we shall rot and then bleed to death. Get out of here. Another somber tomb. Heck yeah, now we just need trees and boards. Which really we could just go to Egypt. Like, we can really make do with some. We can make do until we kill Godric. Which we're getting close to. Oh, but again, there's a few more things to do. Yeah. Oh no, he's stupid. Oh god. They don't die on one. Forgot. This is Gaelic. Everything is tanky as shit. You know what? We can fully clear this area.
Oh, Steve, this was supposed to going on. Well, gosh.
Alright, we touched the grace. Stay away from Alex. Don't hurt Alex. I can't believe I managed to do that unlocked. Easier to do unlocked. What the shit? That was crazy. I figured out what I forgot. I forgot to get the golden Valash award. In the same vein, Hammer Talisman as well. I also didn't do this too. I didn't buy any of this shit. I could actually probably die if I use something to make it back.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time. Well.
Well. how this fight's gonna go. Ow. Kind of clipped me with that, bud. I fucking missed. Don't you just love short attack range? I'll try to get him locked into something long. I need him to do eruption. At some point need that. I'm up against a shieldy boy. And then we were somewhere. It's better, but it's uglier. It's like actually uglier. Well, it did rock him. If I had activated it immediately rather than walking a little bit, I would have gotten it off and potentially been able to dodge. Let's see. Let's give that another test. Just like immediately hold that shit down. Hit him with enough. 7,500? Maybe you were. Nah, you're not worth using my pickle foot on. Use my pickle foot on Big Dragon. Might do one freebie on the dragon, just to show people how to do it. Also, I want money. Yeah, I have the one... Yeah, fuck it. Curious to see how well Reduviate is. Do we not have any pickles? Can I make a pickle? No, I need a turtle meat. That actually reminds me of a place I didn't go. Really quickly, let's get a turtle meat. And also a useful charm piece. Ooh, you know, we should actually see if I don't... That cave is annoying. It would be good to get it done early, though. For context, I'm thinking of the cave in Caelid that gives you the golden scarab charm. It's a very nice charm for money game. And I really should go get it before I do Darken. Place to get a little turtle meat. But the fact of the matter, the rag. Do we go do the cave really quick? You know what? We'll go take a look at the cave. If we start struggling, we will shebay. But there's several useful. There's the serpent bow and there's the serpent claws, which both are very nice with an arcane build. Serpent bow will be our main bow if we ever decide to use a bow for shit, because duh, it scales off arcane, and we're in our arcane build. So, you know, dos plus dos type shit. And then the serpent claws have poison on them, so they're just like free poison, and they're a claw weapon, and they scale with arcane. And they're somber. Both of the weapons are somber as well, so you can upgrade them. So, you know. If I, at some point, decide I need those for some reason, yeah. They are nice to have. Can I level up again? Or if I had... Bro, hold on. Yeah. Up. Yeah. teleport to reset the area, but I can. That is the strat, which is why I wanted to use up my money. Reset it. Such a good spell. Actually, I should probably put on one of these. Probably look damage resist, honestly. Grease. Yeah. Venomous Fang. That's a Venomous Fang. This is another good reason to come in here is all the birder critters. You know, that really was not too bad. We just need somebody to live and distract one of them. I'm kind of between the wolves and the militiamen. Maybe the militiamen, since... because they'll fall down easily, but hopefully they won't get finished as quick. Well, I don't know. They have sacred. Okay, you know what? We got one of them dead. That's all I needed. In the goop. quickly, Skillyman, distract. Beautiful work, Skilly boy. Hurry, infant. Beautiful. Now we'll go kill the big guy. Might actually just be faster. Get 2 out of it. I told myself I wasn't going to abuse this too much anymore, but we'll get 1 out of it. And then we'll finish him off this time. horse won't have to move. I'll just sit here. Curious how heavy it is. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would like ting 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 ting. It was like sitting in his hitbox. We weren't quick enough to get the buff, or to get both. But... Well, actually, can I craft? I'll just have to get over it. We're supposed to get one out of him. So this time we let him fully die, so Dragon Knights. That's not bad. Although I could hold off on intelligence. It's not using it yet. Thought bigger. heard its damage negation pretty bad, but I think it's nice tanky armor. And that puts me in light load as well. Right. Let's head back. There's 2 more dragons in this area to kill. There's Flyboy and there's Ezekiel's. I definitely want you. And get some more. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Let's... Could put one of my fire spells instead. The flame gravity strength. It's kind of like the full setup though. No, we'll be okay with this right now. We've got Dragon Claw for... You know, that's what Dragon Claw is for. The only problem is it's not necessarily always good on fast opponents, but... like a bunch of shit. It was fine. Type shit. Shall we take a swing at Ezekiel's? Or, well, actually... Oh, you know what we haven't done? We have not gone back over to Brother Man. Actually... Oh wait, no, not Abandoned Cave. Celia Crystal. Wrong one. We should go... Or... You know what? Screw it. We're good enough at this point. Let's go to Margit. Oh, well, actually, I need a good... good homie. You know what? Let's go get Hugh. Where's Hugh? Hugh is right. Yes, he's good. Who cares if you can farm dragon runs on them? Here's what their drop table is. I should look at that. bro. Chill. Just coming to get you. Alrighty. For you. Oh, I didn't realize you could chain cast. Honestly, that's kind of a good pairing. 122. Do we have enough FD for use? I don't think we do. Like 95. Yeah, we have like 95 FD. Well, shite. In Crystallian, I think it's like 101. You know what? Godric soldiers. Go get Godric soldiers. You know, actually, you know, yeah, it would very much be nice to have. I know, actually, you know, we'll barely use Rogier, but I should get like a usable puppet. Because, yeah, technically I don't need it, but, like, trying to cast one of the Dragon Breath attacks on Margit and not die in the process when you have, like, this all hell. I'll just go with it. So I'm thinking, honestly, like, the extra health is nice, but honestly, more defense. I am an Onyx. Low health, high defense. Well, okay defense. Okay defense for the early game. You know, like in exchange for like the amount of firepower I have. Let me. Okay. Thank you. Could try to go after the Crucible right now, but like forgot about that. Bro, I got so focused on what I was talking about, so I completely fucking forgot where I was, bro. Now that I'm paying attention. Wait. Go home. Two more. Man, really lacking compared to Caleb's defenses. We might. We're gonna pump Mind along with Faith and Arcane. Eventually we're gonna put some points in Int. But for now, 15 strength, 15 dex should be enough to wield most weapons. Like 15 Int will probably be enough to wield most of the weapons. 15 endurance is fine. We'll probably want like 15 health eventually, but I'm kind of tempted to just leave it at 10. Just for the funnies. Do we do Brazier or do we do Pupper? Let's do Pupper.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Pretty good pocket sand.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
That was silly. No, Bumper. Shut up, bro, you're dead. I know you're not dead, but shut up, you're dead. almost 3 in the morning. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to end it here for right now. We've entered Stormvale. Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed, and we will return to this probably next time I'm on. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and have a good rest of your evening. Bye, guys!